Back at it again, boys. Let's fucking go. Hiding that. You guys don't get to see that. I swear I know what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. Totally. Totally know what I'm doing. Never doubted myself for a second. Mm-hmm. Oh, fantastic. I'm starting to staff. I want the entire torso in that for some reason. We're thinking. We're thinking with shapes here. I want something because it's top heavy here. I want to go this way. So I want like the hand. How do I want your shape? I want you to go. Hmm. Are you winning, son? Maybe. Who knows? Perhaps. How's it going? Sorry, I had a little freak out there because I was looking at my dog. She's really cute. We're figuring out shapes at the moment, and well, I think I have like the kind of shape that I want. The kind of like vibe that we're going for is kind of like a rock star, kind of like not giving a shit, kind of throwing away, you know, throwing your microphone, like mic drop kind of feel. But it's gonna be like more grungy for sure. Who knows? We're figuring it out. Night shift. Oh, a fellow night shifter. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hi, my name is Dearly. I'm your hostess with the mostest. I also work night shifts, so I know that pain. uh, what are your two puppers, if you don't mind me asking? I'm always very curious. My dog, which bless her heart, she's sausage shaped in the best way. She's so sausage. She's like, I think she's a corgi dachshund mix, and so she's just rotund, like a little Bert Fred loaf. Italian Greyhound and a Pug Chihuahua. Oh, so you have the skinny boy, the fast skinny boy, and then you have the chunky boy. Give them, like, obviously you're at work right now, but give them, give them loves and kisses from me, please. Thank you. I need a little bumper sticker or like a little like shirt that says, "Hi, can I pet your dog?" Oh, that's what I need. I don't know. I just like petting dogs. Dogs are pretty great. And if a cat lets me pet them, I will also fucking pet a cat. No, I was told greyhounds are Velcro dogs. I was like, what is that? I used to work with a chickadee. I loved her. She was great. She legitimately her poor thing was probably like 130 sopping wet, you know? And she goes, yeah, me and my boyfriend and I, we have 3 or 4 Great Danes. And I'm like, ooh. I'm sorry, what? She was like, yeah. And I love walking them. And I was like, do you walk them all at the same time? And she was like, of course I do. I was like, oh, okay. I can't imagine this 130 nothing, sopping wet, you know, run of the mill girl, short as can be, going and walking 4 Great Danes. I don't know how she did it. I don't know how she did it. But Layla will stick your nose in your mouth just to be like, absolutely. I love dogs that are like that. Like, obviously, I don't want to, like, get French kissed by my dog. But, like, my girl, her name is Freya. She's very cute. Sometimes she'll come and cuddle with me. And I would be like, oh, yes, please. And she'll, like, cuddle and get all close. And it's all really cute and adorable. And I'm just like, I love being a dog mom. I mean, I love being a cat mom when my cat comes and makes, like, little biscuits on me, too. But, like, there's, animal cuddles are the best. Yeah, they're big. The Great Danes are fucking huge. How do I want this tail? I could go many away with this tail. Part of me wants to do that. Yeah, we'll do that. It did take a while to get used to, like, a small animal staring at you all the time. Just me. Me. Just me. Why are you doing that? Pay attention to me. You know? They look at you with those big eyes and you're just like, That's unsettling but very cute. Thank you. Anytime you move, they sprint at you for no reason. Like, what's going on? It's all new. It's all interesting. They don't know your habits yet. So they go in full force and just go for it, you know? It's fucking terrifying. My cat's an asshole. His name's Zagreus, which makes sense if he's an asshole. But, like, sometimes I'll open my door and he'll be at it and then he'll look at me really surprised and just start scampering. And we have hardwood floors. And this son of a bitch, this poor son of a bitch, he goes and, like, he goes and, like, just, it's like one of those, like, you know, Looney Tune runs where it's like he takes a second, he winds up, and then he just fucking goes for it. And then 5 seconds later, he's, like, trying to climb up my cardigan. And I'm like, no, Babs. You can't. This is not for uppies. This is soft. This is flesh. Please don't climb me. I have a time. Can you tell? I'm notoriously bad at living. Oh, okay. What am I doing with this? Where am I going with this? Right, we're mapping out stuff. It probably would help if I actually... So you guys can see what I'm doing. And I guess just to have it on another thing. God, I hate the fact that it goes out with that black color. Like, I hate that. It's supposed to be a transparent thing. There's no thing over it that helps it not be transparent, you know? It blows my mind. I hate it. I've seen my dog stare at me next to a wall and they get startled, but around. They're seeing things, man. Dogs see things we can't. I know that sounds crazy. Look, I get it. I know I sound absolutely batty when I say that. Dogs, they see something, man. Cats, same thing. I've seen two or three cats stare at the exact same place at the exact same wall, and there's nothing there. Nothing there. And they all just like zeroed in, right? Zeroed in. And I'm like, I don't know. I can't tell you. Animals, babies, and drunk Uncle Fool. I don't know. I've seen a lot of for the drunk uncles, it varies. If they're a scaredy cat and they're like, man, I see something, you don't see shit. But if it's like a good food stand, or like, you know, like a really good prank, yeah, I'll trust a drunk uncle on that one. But yeah, this is what we're working on. This is what we're working on. We're doing. This is my baby. I didn't draw them, but I got them, and so I'm shaking them in my hands like a little. You know what I mean? I'm shaking them. Because I think they're cool. I think they're spooky, and I myself am a little spooky. Very happy spooky, but spooky. And so I just wanna do something interesting with them. Also, when it comes to like ghost videos and stuff like that, I'm like kind of like pulls out the kitchen chair sometimes. Like, that's fine with me. I'm a chronic sketch but no colorer. Oh, I feel that. I did yesterday on stream. I did. Let me see. Where is it? I was really impressed with myself, honestly. Why is my phone going off? Excuse me, phone. Ew, gross. Stay over there. This is Twitch time. This is stream time. I'm finding it. Hold on. I'm so sorry. We did this yesterday. Your Honor, I love her. Hey, right? Nordic! Oh, you came back. Hey, bud. How's it going? I like that a lot, actually. Well done. Thank you. Oh, that got me a follow? Oh, shit. I'm doing something right, you guys. I'm doing something right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chaos. Man. Nordic, how are you doing today, hon? I know I talked to you yesterday, but today's a new day. How's it go? But yeah, so we did this yesterday. And so now I'm just kind of like, I wonder what else I can do. But like, not gonna lie, I definitely want to draw her again. Just because I think she's very pretty. Oh. Nordic. Box is new. Box doesn't know me yet. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, Vox. Hi. I like women. I think women are beautiful. Which can I show you? Can I show you some of my women? Please, I'm begging. Absolutely. Okay, thank God. Okay. I was gonna sit there and I was gonna wait. I was gonna wait for that. Nordic, are you excited? I'm excited. Okay. Who do I have? Who do I have that's mommy? Are we talking like older sophisticated mommy? Are we talking older sophisticated mommy? Or are we talking about like MILF next door kind of? This is an 18 plus chat. I can say this shit. 18 plus chat. Because we have her. Hold on, she's loading. There she goes. We have her. We have hold on. We have her. Hold on. Let me see. Who do we have? Who has clothes? Her. We have, hold on. We're still going, guys. I also have muscle mommies. Fuck. Let's see. There's Ariana. I could do Ariana. My goddess, my queen. I love her. Her. She's very El Dorado vibes. Yeah, she is. The other girl is. Her name is Yumi. I love her. She's great. She's fantastic. We have. God, where's my other babies? They don't have clothes. I have more. I have more. I have been drawing men more recently. But also I have lesbians. So we love women here. We love MILFs. We love babes. We love women. If I could like lizard blink at you, I would, where it's just like one eye and then the other eye. Women. You today, cow. Fuck. Hi, cow. How's it going? I was just respecting women. How's it going? It's fine. But if you hover my stream, you get a quick check back. Excuse me, you guys. I'm gonna go simp for a second. Excuse me, we're gonna simp for a second. Hold on. It's my favorite pastime. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. That I didn't want to go to Twitter. I wanted to go to Twitch. That channel's hold on. Queens. Ah, that boob weight. Oh, you. You guys. I'm blinking at you. Oh, people are missing out. This is great. This is fucking that nice weight to it. You should put Look, I just got myself a Twitter. I'm just letting you know, you too should probably get yourself a Twitter. Or something where you post your art so I can like it a normal amount of times. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, yeah, exactly. We're supporting artists here. We want to see. No, we do that. Exactly. We not in horny. You can't draw women like that or like this and not fucking simp. You can't. You really you really can't. Nordic knows. Cal knows. Cal, they've both been here at least 2 times, and that's 2 times too long to not know that I am a horrible simp. 2 times too long. The trashier the better. Look, I work the night shift, you guys. I read romance novels at work. And like I get so excited to like talk to you guys about said romance novels that I read. I'm sorry. God. So I recently found Breakcore, which I say recently, I found it last night and I was just like, I wonder what this is. And it gives me the right, like, trashy, grungy vibes. I hope you guys are enjoying it. If I need to turn it up or down, let me know. Now, sometimes young artists will be like, can you look at my drawings and advise? Yeah. Like, honestly, that's what I want. Yeah, it's like, I have, like, a certain style, right? Like, I mean, I guess it varies. I just showed you my women. I could show you my men. Hold on. I'll show you my men. Because I feel like I need to get an accurate representation of my style. And me just flaunting my women, that isn't... that isn't good enough, you know? So, right off the bat, I always want to be like, have you seen my long neck babe? Oh my god. Have you seen my long neck babe? Which is this one. He's beautiful. He's lovely. He's fantastic. It's like Eldritch Monsters, Buffman, and I have all 3. That's that's my forte. You want some men? I got some men. Fucking my men also vary. 10 out of 10 nice. I know. This is what my D&D what I'm working on for my D&D group. It's my character and her 2 boys, which are both orcs. Yours is really unique looking, and that's super awesome. I love D&D, and I made Ceres, and she's beautiful and she's fantastic. And somebody's gonna call me out one day on how fucking broken she is. Right now, currently, it's a homebrew campaign. But I run a not licensed module called Odyssey of the Dragon Lords. On another day. So, hey. But she's my Hexblade fighter. I love her. I would die for her. She is like 6 feet tall, and she's the small one in this group. And that kills me. I made her to be a big, strong woman, and what did she find? Two big, strong men. And they still can't keep up with her. She's fucking crazy. I'm fucking crazy. But I do get to use my southern accent when I play as her, so it's really nice. It's really fun. I played D&D one time, but I DM'd, and it was actually super fun. That was the only time, and I wanted to do it. You know, you didn't ask, but I am a wealth of knowledge, for I know everything, but not a lot. That should be my headline, is I know everything, but not a lot. But if you, like, okay, so, there are a couple of Reddits, if you use Reddit at all, to be like, hey, we're looking for a group. This is the content that we have. Knows a whole lot of nothing. But yeah, this is the content that we're running. This is what it is. This is what we're kind of looking for in a player. Like, you're like, oh, hey, that's really cool. Like, I would like to join that, you know, and then you list out your experience, and like what you want to like tell them about yourself. I mean, don't dox yourself or anything, but like be like, hi, my name is Box. I've DM'd once. I'd like to play again. And they'll be like, hi, Box. I'm not taking on new players or newer players. I'd like someone with more experience. And you're like, okay, thank you. And then you'll go to the next post and you'll see what they want. And if it matches up with what you want, you'll be like, hi, my name is Box. I've played D&D once. And they'll be like, oh, I love having new players at my table. Please join us. And you'll be like, thank you. And, you know, if they're good, they'll have like a little interviewing process where you can be like, hey, you know, I haven't really played D&D before, but like, you know, I'd like to be in a campaign. And they'd be like, cool. Then you'll be like, yeah, you know, here are my likes. Please let us get along. And then you hope for the best. And sometimes they work out, and sometimes they don't. I've had some D&D horror stories, you guys. I've had some D&D horror stories. Oh, it's horrendous. Unidentified goat. I stand in the corner of the tavern with an all-black hood over my head. God. I love games that have, like, that start in a tavern, because it's so cliche, right? It's so cliche, but, oh, it's so sweet. I'll tell them. I used to listen to them all the time. I did the same thing too. There's this like content creator that I really liked. And I don't know where he went. I don't know if like I just like got locked out of the interest or he stopped posting or what. But like it was so bad that the person that I met through the D&D thing, wait, is it their whole body? No, fuck. What am I looking at? No, it's their hips. Okay. There you go. The person that I was like playing with that like left with me was like, I'm making this a Reddit post. And it was actually horrendous, and the Reddit post actually was pretty popular, so a lot of other people thought the guy was fucking weird. I'm in my like mid-20s, but I grew up knowing some people who play it, and I was like, man, this this thing looks so uncool. Yeah, no, you can have so much fun. You can have like a hoot and a holler. I really enjoy it, to be honest. But I also, like... You guys are gonna judge me. I use D&D to flirt with my friends. Because I love them and I want nothing but the best for them. Like, it's not a bad thing. And when I tell them this, they're like, yeah, we use D&D to flirt with you too. But like the flirting, right, is like in character. You were the D&D horror all the time. Well, no. Like, it's not actually flirting. I don't intend to like date my friends. That's not. I don't date my friends. Like, I love them. I love them to pieces, but I don't date my friends. I've learned, and it's with their consent. It's with their consent. I joked about it once, and it became a thing. And that just became the running joke. You guys don't judge me, right? You guys don't judge me? This is fine. I'll go. Look, guys, when I told you guys I was weird, nobody believed me. And then I keep proving myself that I'm weird. And you guys keep sticking around. The drawing of the muscle mommy and the orcs now makes sense. Obviously. I binge watched Shijiro my Sam's growing up. I'm not proud, but I'll do it. I'll do it. I do it right now. What do you mean? I read romance novels. Of course I watch shitty romance animes. Here for the cringe, the art. Wow. God. I keep getting fucking bullied. Everybody keeps bullying me. What the fuck? What the fuck? So anyway, I started drawing. I was here to give people advice. No, he has a titty. I need to put that more up there, that way. Let the man have his titty. How do I want to... Is that... It's both arms. Okay. That's gonna make things interesting. Trust me, we've learned what not to be very well. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied in my own house. My own house. That's such a nice flow, though. Fuck. Fine. I will erase it. Well, I guess that cutoff point does make an interesting shape. How far does this go? Oh, God. That far. Jesus. Oh, okay. I've made that an interesting hand. I do want to try being a player, though. I've always enjoyed the sport. I I have roles in every game I play. Honestly, I loved being a cleric. I play a fighter now, but I loved being a cleric. When I play Final Fantasy XIV, my class is White Mage. Because I like rescue. And I like beating the ever-loving shit out of people with it. You're, you're, you're gonna pull these motherfuckers off of me whether you like it or not. Come here! There's nothing better. There's nothing better when playing support where your DPS gets really low or your tank gets really low and they look at you with pity, with sorrow in their eyes, and they look at you for help. And because they stood in 2 AoEs 2 minutes before, you let them suffer a little bit longer. Oh, it's a good feeling. Honestly. It's a good feeling. 10 out of 10 would recommend. And play a very angry white mage. Okay, hold on. Support is the disgruntled mom of the group. I kind of started playing Final Fantasy XIV when I was kind of going scholar. My true abusive relationship is League of Legends. I've never played League. That's a lie. I played League like twice because two separate guys were like, I'll teach you how to play League. Here, jump into this match. And I'm like, I don't know how to play. And they're like, it's okay, go middle lane. And I'm like, okay. Needless to say, we lost. And then they got mad at me for feeding. And I was like, dude, I don't think you understand. I've never played League before. I don't know what's going on. My dumbass doesn't understand tutorials. When I play a game, I just go for it. And if I die, I die. I am that idiot that throws themselves against the wall. I flirt with the killers in Dead by Daylight. God bless everybody. Bless everybody when I fucking get Ghostface in Dead by Daylight as my killer. No. It's over. I'm dying. I'm sacrificing myself. As a tank, I am slightly offended by this. Nordic, if you tank well, and you take the appropriate amounts of damage, I will heal you. I will be the best healer you've ever had. I was a gold parser for like normal content. And then I was like I wasn't able to keep updated, but I was a good like purple blue parser in raids for Final Fantasy XIV. So, not tooting my own horn or anything. I'm a pretty good damn healer. My stance is if you die twice to some dumb stuff, I'm not wasting my resources on your shenanigans. Amend that, because if I'm just stupid and I blink at you, cannot that be 3 times at least? Just one for the stupid. Just one for the stupid. I beg. I love it when people bring their like partners into like the games and they're like, oh no, they're gonna get it. Now you get one? I'm in your wife's corner now. I hope she becomes... No, I don't actually want people to be mean to people. But I hope she has fun with League. I got one fuck up. I got one fuck up. Fuck me. Oh well, it's his life. What was I doing? I was drawing. Hold on. Honestly, this place is a bop. Now my wife is so funny, bro. She literally says she understands things I say when playing League. She has like road rage. God, I love women. I love women even more when they have anger issues. Like, and I don't mean like your wife has anger issues, but like, I love women when like, cause they always marry the men who are like the most like stoic or like emotionally like vulnerable. Like it's either one spectrum or the other, and so like the guy will just be like, taking whatever like life's giving him, and then the woman just gets so fucking angry for him. She's like, how the fuck? How dare they do this to you? Hey, motherfucker! You're beating! You're the noob! Listen here, you little shit. I'm gonna report you. How dare. God, I love women. They're fucking crazy. We're fucking crazy. Oh, man. Women. We can't live without them, honestly. Golly. I gotta get back into what I was doing. I got distracted. And I'm just like, do. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Right, I was doing the skeleton parts. And like in general, every game we play, she always picks the super fighter tank, and I'm also the healer. I love that. I wish I could have that energy. I wish I could have like I get called the barbarian. Like I look like I'm supposed to be the healer, right? I look like, with the aesthetics and the softness and things like that, where it's like, oh yeah, like she could be like, super cute and super adorable and such a great healer. And I'm like, I am a good healer, but I'm gonna make you work for it. You about to feel this pain, boy. So yeah, I wish I could be the barbarian. Sometimes I am. You guys haven't seen Go get him, you got it. God, I love it. I love it when people are like, yeah, I'm gonna send my partner after you. It's just like and then they get to watch their partner be all cute and murder things. Oh, I love it. Go get him, babe. That's very dog energy, and I'm there for it. I love it. I love it. They're just happy to be involved. God, I love love. Makes me so happy. It's that hand? Okay, fuck. Well, I guess that works. We're thinking with portals. Sorry, I had to use my single brain cell. What was going on? It's like the meme where you have the tired all tall character and the short little hyper character only English. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. I am that short character. So I know exactly what you're talking about. And that whole hand is skeleton. How much of that whole hand is skeleton? That's a good portion of it. Fuck. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. My little neuron, it's going. I want to give them like a cool outfit, right? But it's gotta be skimpy. Because like I want to show off like the cool body powerings. Neuro? Wow. I have the single one, okay? I got Venmo'd the brain cell for tonight's stream, thank you. I got that. It's mine now. It's mine now. You can't. I was told to not give it away. It's there. I promise. It's really sad because it took me a second to figure out what Nuroff was a joke into, and I was like, wait a second. Ah, okay, 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 okay. Duh! Welcome in! I had to Uber Eats my Venmo. Venmo's the way to go for the brain cell. My brain just shut off for a second. Because I was like, what the fuck do I call you? I don't think I've ever asked. I think in my mind I've just been, it's Akka. And Goose is here too. Hey guys, how's it going? Call me anything, I don't care. Can it be a mixture of all three? Can it be Akka, and then sometimes just sweaty, and then just sometimes just palms? I go by your lord. Box is fine, I guess. Sweaty palms. I'm gonna call you Dan. Hey Dan, how's it going? Or ASP. I don't know. I don't know. Not you, Ghost. I'm talking about Dan. Look. We're having a day. We're just here. We're just bopping. We're just boot scooting, but I don't know. The brain cell. Maybe I lied to you guys. Maybe the brain cell's not here. Perhaps. Perchance. The brain cell is not here. Yeah, you guys wait. No, wait. Everybody saw what I did yesterday, right? Everybody saw what I did yesterday. I'm just gonna bring her up one more time. Look at her. Look at her. I love her. I would marry this woman. She would not have me. I would not be a good wife for her. But look at her. She's so pretty. And now we're doing this until people come in and ask me questions, which I proceed to answer in a weird fashion. Presumably it's art questions, but I'll take questions about anything that I kind of know the subject on. And if I don't know, we'll Google it. I did some gaming, played some Hogwarts Legacy. Would recommend if you haven't played. Can you guess what house I'm in? Can you guys, if you're Harry Potter fans, I give you a really good guess. I give you a really, really good guess. Fucking goddamn shit. Yes. Yes. Yes, you was that right? Yes. You were right. It's fine. It's fine. So I haven't played Hogwarts Legacy just because like it's one is expensive, and as you know, I am a broke house cat. But otherly, like there's some controversy about it, and I told my friends that I wasn't going to purchase it because I support them a little bit more than I support the media as a whole. And so while I really, really wanted to play the game, and we talk about playing the game and how like if it had come out a couple of years before, like I would have played the shit out of the game. But J.K. Rowling, although I do love Harry Potter and I grew up a lot with Harry Potter, some of the things that have come out about her, I can't really support her. So I try not to purchase anything else that's like Harry Potter. But the things that I do have, I do treasure. I just treasure my friends a little bit more. Now, if there's a way I could get an illegal copy, that's a different fucking story. But I'm a good person, and I don't illegally download anything. I'm blinking at you. Anyway. This is such a funky beat. What am I doing again? Fuck. I do play other games though. It's a silly reason not to play a game because you don't like the author. Welcome in, uh, little artsy mind. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chaos. One of my best friends is a trans person, and a lot of things that they support is anti-trans, and we are part of a community that accepts people for who they are. And if an artist does not support people for being people, I do not want to give any more to that artist. So while I do enjoy the things that they've created and the things that have come out of it and the creativity of other people who have done fan work and literature and fan fiction and things like that, I want to support them more than I want to support the actual artist. So while Hogwarts Legacy is like really nice and it looks fun, and I would have played it a lot as a kid. I got tested on Pottermore. I was one of the beta testers. Like, I followed it through and through. I grew up with Harry, Ron, and Hermione. Like, yeah, I love the media. I love the fandom. I love the sense of community that the houses bring. It's a Hufflepuff. I'm a Hufflepuff. But like, I love my friend more because my friend also really likes that media too, and was absolutely heartbroken when all of that stuff came out. So yeah, like, I don't knock anybody for playing it. Like, you're more than welcome to play it. I want to play it. Like, I want to see people's experiences with it and things like that. But I myself know that I won't ever really play it because I don't want to give my money to that. I don't want my money going somewhere for hate. People have enough hate in the world already. But yeah, I'm a Hufflepuff. Yeah, and they are my preferences. Like, they're what I personally will do, but I'm not stopping you. I'm never gonna stop you guys from doing what you guys want. Can I give advice and be like, hey, you might not want to do that. It might not be a good thing. Yeah, sure. But you don't have to take my advice. I'm not a therapist. I'm not even a real artist. I'm just a person on a stream, you know, giving life experiences, at least. A different perspective. How are the feetsies again? Do I want to make this smaller? Maybe. I'm trying to figure out the shape that I want to give them. Because it's very like lanky. I'd say lanky. Hmm. Dude, so the reason that I got this guy, right, was because like the close community server that I was in, they did a Valentine's Day thing that I participated in, and I was able to get something where they mash two of these like two different characters up together to make one, and it's either you or somebody else has to own the character, and then they give you like a little like mashup baby of them, and so me and Owen, we we mashed up our little guys together, and we got two babies. And this is the one that I got, and I think that's really cute. The dads are fun. Let me see. Can I find them? Hold on. Yes. So the dad is one that I did. Or one of the dads is the one that I did. This is Obi. As you can see, I have a thing for teal. But he's a good boy, and I love him. My little monster man with a monster plan. And then the other one that got mixed with him is Touche. And if he isn't a creature, I don't know what is. Look at how freaky, right? But yeah, so those are the dads. And then we put them in the little, like, you know, moderation generation thing, and we got this guy. And I think that's really cute. The other one's like super, super blue. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? What kind of clothes do I want to give them? I'm actually thinking about this really hard. We need to change the vibes. Oh. Not my art tablet just having a little fit. That explains it, because we changed. We changed playlists. And it went from breakcore to something different. Jungle mixes. And like, holy shit. No. Let me see. Hyperpop? WR. Thank you. We're working on stuff. We just stopped to like get a music change because we're trying to test the vibes. But hi. Welcome in. I'm trying to think what I want to do with this. Because we have the character that we're hiring it for. It's just me drawing the character for the first time. Music do be helping sometimes, right? Because you're in the vibes. I don't like this hand. May I ask what you're drawing on? I'm drawing on CSP, so it's Clip Studio Paint. I currently have the Pro version, which is the cheaper option of the two ones that you can purchase. Um, it's pretty fun. I went from Clip Studio, or no, I went from Paint Tool Sai to Clip Studio Paint pretty easily. A friend of mine went from Photoshop to Clip Studio Paint, and they recommend it as well. Put my glass down. It's a pretty good program. I really like it. You can do a lot of different things with it. Like things like this. It's really nice. 10 out of 10 would recommend. It hasn't given me any problems or anything like that, which I'm notoriously bad for problems. So IDK what those programs are. It's a whole bunch of different programs that have been like available to artists throughout like digital media. But Clip Studio Paint is also a really good beginner one. It's easy enough, and it's extensive enough where like once you learn the basics, you're able to give things however they need to be, you know? You're able to adjust stuff a little bit easier. I only do traditional art. Kind of want to do digital to use, and that's why I ask. Honestly, I'm here for the questions. Any questions that you have that you feel like you might need some help answering or anything like that, like here to help for sure. To get started drawing, I would recommend getting, you know, a non-expensive tablet, and you know, getting like a good art program. Clip Studio Paint is only, I believe, $20, or it might be a little bit more. They sell it on sale a lot. So I recommend getting it on like a sale, or trying their like trial version first, seeing how it works. Hello, dog. Are you just gonna take your head with my foot? Thank you. I didn't want to break you, honey. You little sausage. But yeah, so you're able to go and get like, you know, Clip Studio Paint or something like that. Try a free trial. Get like an art tablet and see how you like it. We all start somewhere, and there's a bit of a difference between traditional media and then doing an art tablet. If you get ones with the screens in them, which are significantly more expensive, it's a little bit easier to supplement the traditional feel, because it feels very like hand to paper, because you see what you're drawing on. But for like any sense of like stuff like that, you know, if you're having like ones that don't have the screens, it's a different hand-eye coordination motion, and it takes a little while to get used to. I've seen a lot of people do some really good works with iPads, so definitely, if you feel like that's the way to go, and it might be a cheaper option for you, especially because there's a whole bunch of apps out there. I don't know a lot of them personally. I think Krita is one of them that people use, and Procreate. So like getting something like that, or even if you have a phone, if that's the case, you can get one of those styluses that have like the pencil pressure, I think. And you can, give it a go on that as well. It's whatever kind of resources that you have. I just know from my personal experiences, I went from doing a trackpad and like mouse to doing like having like a tablet with no screen. Then going through a couple of those before getting to the tablet that I've had now for the last, I don't know, 7 years. Um, I purchased him like 7 years ago. Um, and he's been such a good investment. I've made my money's back at least, and that's all that matters. So what they do is they kind of do the same thing that I do. Is that like you see a lot of people who do like the drawing on the phone stuff, kind of a little bit more painterly, um, because they get into like the smaller like details because they zoom in more, you know. I gotta go. It's pretty late, but thanks for the answers. Might come back when I can. Bye. All right. Have a good time. Glad I could answer some questions. If you have any people who have other questions, please let me know. I don't need. I don't need these songs. Did you see that Fubuoko did Give Me Chocolate? Oh, I love that. I love them.
Mirror looking like they wanna fuck me. I ain't thinking straight, no wait, yeah, I must be. All of y'all be rusty, but I know what I'm doing, so I think that I can trust me, trust me. I wanna feel handsome, I wanna feel pretty. If you want me to dance, you can take me to the city. But I like taking chances and I like taking pities. So show me what romance is and then we might get busy. The magic in my hands will leave you feeling dizzy. Got one inside the pants, the other on your. I don't think so. We are not in sync, bro. Need hands around the neck till face is pink like a flamingo. Maybe I'll go solo. Three favorite amigos. How many rounds tonight? I'm thinking quattro, maybe cinco. If that's too much for you, I'll find another one to mingle. You fuck like you're single. I feel like a monster. I'll put on a show, make you sing like it's a concert.
Came back, couldn't sleep. Welcome back. We've just been making progress. Did a good amount of progress. We work fast. Whenever I'm like thinking about it, I'm just like, yeah. Well, don't push yourself. Like, sometimes just like having a nice little doodle helps. But like, don't ever push yourself. If you're feeling fatigued, just take a break. Find your passion again. You'll find it, and then you'll feel better. I want to give it like I try, but it doesn't come back. Then do what I recommend is that you time yourself. So you're like, hey, I want to, I don't know, I want to draw for an hour. And you're like, okay, well, it's not coming to me. So sometimes what you need to do is you need to draw whatever it is you want to draw. If it's just a draw, just draw whatever you want to draw. And then after 20 minutes, you stop drawing and you get a new piece of paper and you start drawing again. But it's something completely different. Or it's the same character, but like this a different way. Or like there's something that you improve about it from your last drawing. You know? You can't trace or do anything like that. But like, just repeatedly try. And if it, like, you stop yourself. So you can be like, I did this last time in 20 minutes. What can I do now in 20 minutes? What do I want to focus on? How do I get that shape that I wanted? You know what I mean? And then sometimes you use that as like your warm-ups, because if you're also not warming up properly before you do some art stuff, it kind of gets a little funky. I'm washed. I haven't drawn something good in a minute. Nah. See, you have to keep going. Like, obviously, you don't push yourself, but like, I think that like a lot of people don't do is like they don't keep up their artist skill, and then they're like, it doesn't look right. I used to be able to draw this, and then they get frustrated and they stop, and they keep like they keep comparing themselves to what they were, but then they keep spending the less time to like, you know, improve it. So it gets into this like vicious cycle. Being an artist is not fun. We're a bunch of losers. Get real. We're horrible to we're horrible to ourselves. I know this well. I'm just lurking since I'm playing some games with my bestie, but I love your art. Thank you. I hope you guys are having fun. What are you guys playing? Honestly, I just appreciate the lurk. We're playing. I used to play Grounded. I completely get it. The bees suck ass. I just shot them with a bunch of arrows. Like, I'm so mad. I get it. I died a many a time at Grounded. I'll be honest with you. I was the person that was like, I'm gonna go exploring, and then I would like die, and I'd have to go get my stuff. And they'd be like, Dearly, where are you? And I'd be like, don't worry about it. When I play games, when I play games by myself, it's very different from when I play games with other people. Because when I play games with other people, I do this thing where their needs come before my own. And so because of that, I end up being like really stupid. I don't want that. I don't want that crossing over. I want it down there. That's where I want it crossing over. There we go. But yeah, so like my self-preservation goes out the window when somebody else needs my help. But like when I play games by myself, I'm a little chicken. And so like I don't go into the van and I stay in the van when I play Phasmophobia. I'm the gin jockey when I play Dead by Daylight. I'm not the archer between us because I die too much. Yeah. I mean, God, like I learned something. I got something with a stinger once. And like it had necrotic or something. Maybe I'm mixing two games together, but I think it has like necrotic or something. Or like a stun? Maybe that's what it was. I don't know, but it was like this little stinger blade. And I murdered so much with it. Or we've just got revenge on us because my bestie trying to kill their baby. I would fight so much stuff. I was like, I'm gonna fight so many things. And I did. I was absolutely horrible. This is why I don't recommend people playing games with me, but people still try to play games with me, and I'm like, why? Why would you do this to yourself? I have such a beef with mosquitoes. Fuck those guys. I have a problem with gnats. Because like, because they were like assholes, and I could never find them. What am I doing with this? This is... This guy feels like he has a whole ego. This man totally has an ego. I need to fix some of his proportions. But we're getting there.
To be
I'm sorry. I'm replying to people. I'm replying to people who have drawn art at different Discord servers because I'm just like, oh my god, art. You killed your first bee? Congratulations! Bees are a pain. You deserve that. You did it. PSA for everybody that would never kill a bee art. Right? I love like IRL bees. I used to be really scared of them though. But like this guy that like I used to live by, he he used to keep bees. And I didn't know, and I accidentally ran through his garden one time, and like the bees scared the absolute shit out of me. I fucking love bees.
Such a treat, just getting to be me, spending all my time on what I want, looking in the mirror.
I spent entirely too much time focused on his titties. Fuck. Are there any good painting brushes in TSP? Yes. So currently there are a couple of different paint brushes that you can use that the program actually gives you. You have a lot of brushes for watercolor purposes. I use a lot of those for blending, but you do have different like textures and things of that nature that the program already gives you. I will recommend, if you're looking for good painting brushes in CSP, looking online for a lot of community ones, and also in the Clip Studio Assets store. You're able to find a lot of like community ones that people have given out for free. That's where you find a lot of like interesting brushes. That's what I'm currently working with right now, is one of the community brushes I found when I searched for some stuff. But I definitely recommend it because it does good with painting stuff. You just have to figure out how to use the brushes properly. It isn't a one-for-one, sadly. So if you're used to, you know, painting with like traditional stuff, it's not going to be a super one-to-one. Colors don't mix the same. It's a little bit of a different theory, but still kind of the same. But textures are a little bit harder to get to and grasp. I've done a couple of like painted illustrations. Mine are a little bit more along the sketchier side of things, just because I myself am looking for my own painterly stuff. But let me see. So pretty much with the same kind of like things that I've used, like I'm using currently, I'm able to achieve something like this, which is definitely a little bit more of like a painterly style. As you can see, a lot of the things overlap, but it's a little bit more outline heavy painterly. I'm a traditional artist trying to transfer to digital. It's a hard transfer, I'll be honest. Depending on which tablets and things you get, or what programs you use, sometimes they can be a little bit more one-for-one. But a lot of the stuff isn't so, but it allows you for a lot more interesting effects. I've almost familiarized myself with the hand-eye coordination. Good. That's good to hear. That was one of the hardest things that I had when I first started digital media, which was like a long time ago. So I've went through the ages of like, you know, tablet production and things like that. I currently work with one on a screen, but when I first started, I didn't have a screen in mind. I never paint traditionally because I work with inks, so I try to do my usual hatching digitally, but it isn't working out too much. It depends. So I work on a very high resolution, which allows me to do a little bit more cleaner work with traditional line arts and things. If you look in here, it's going to be a little bit more choppy and more of a mess. But if like line arts and like inks and inking things is your preference, there's a lot of different like pencils and pens that help you get that hatching effect. Like for this, for example, all of the like texture differences and things like that, I've just been using one pen. I've been changing the size of the pen, but for the most part, it's just one pen. But as you can see, I have like a I'm using a canvas of, yeah. So my canvas size is 3000 by 4000, and then my resolution is 500. Yeah. I just realized I was muted for that. My bad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the chaos. Um, but yeah. Fucking, how long was I muted for again? Jesus Christ. They need to change the color on this thing so I know. I think it's red because it's on and it's blinking and I don't notice it. But yeah. With the lower resolution, it's a little worse, but it's also going to make it easier to compress, I guess. So if you want like a smaller file, like the smaller resolutions are good. If you're wanting if you're okay with or if you're not worried about space, the bigger resolutions are going to be are going to take up like a little bit more, but I think it's worth it. Especially for like clean line art where it goes by pixel to pixel, you know what I mean? Hello, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Do you have an art question? Can I answer? Who knows? Oh, we're vibing. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, and we're slowly getting through the idea, you know? I want to bring this in. That's where. We're just thinking about it. How does one draw hands? I got you. You ready? So you got to think of hands as like building blocks. A lot of the times people start off with, we're going to go a little bit bigger. So with your base with your palm, you have the meat of where your thumb is. And then you have like the side of where your where your pinky is. So your thumb's going to go over here. And then you have your 4 fingers, and they're going to go on this one. So you're going to start here, and it's always going to be at that point and where your hand is. So if you look at your wrist and you see where your hand comes out, where you have that little dent, and then it's going to go like that, that's where your pinky is going to go. And then you're going to go a little bit longer, a little bit longer, and a little bit longer, and that's your hand. Which you can do a little bit more like that, and adjust accordingly. Each of those have 3 segments, I believe, kind of like that. And that's your base of your hand. Now, if you're an artist, you kind of already know this. But what people don't think about is that if I turn the model sideways and I start my hand box like this, and I'm like, all right, my thumb's right here. These are my fingies. All right, now I have my building blocks. 3, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now I want this to bend. So instead of it going, straight 1, 2, 3, it's 1, 2, and maybe 3. 1, 2, and then maybe 3. And then, this one comes off to the side a little bit, so you can just kind of like indent it like that. And then you have your thumb, like this, which has 2 connections, right here and here. And then that's your thumb. You put more flesh to that, and you can even it out. But that's how your hands go. So then if you start thinking of the box as like an actual box, adding sides to it, you start getting a little bit more interesting. It's orienting where that box happens, because now you have where that like pinky is right here. So we see it right here. That pinky shape, you're seeing that again. And that helps you orientate like how your hand goes. And that's pretty much your building blocks on doing hands. They aren't as scary as people think. And yes, I still have problems with them too. A really good trick with hands is if you can't find the exact position that you're looking for, it's okay to take a picture of your own hands. Take a picture of your own hand and then, start building the building blocks of it on top of it to see how it goes, because it's like, all right, cool. So you have your box here, and then that's 1, 2, like 1, 2, 1, 2, like 1, 2, 1. And those are your hands. They're just little sausages. Of course. I'm happy to help. It's really funny because no matter how many times people ask me how to do hands, like, I'm more than happy to like be like, this is how you do it. I say as my hands are just like little shapes. But I struggled with hands for a really long time. And like I still do. Like don't let my like facade fool you. I was saying this earlier. Don't let my facade fool you. I'm a grade A idiot. Let's go with this. Ooh, that's spicy. I like that. Thank you. I made her myself. I used to have a PNG tuber, and then a friend of mine and I got into VTubers a little bit more, and we saw that we could make 3D models, and so I made her in a day. And then I've been slowly adding as we've learned more and more about VTuber models. I like I jellyfish a lot. Nice, I did the same. Did you? Do you enjoy it? It's really fun, honestly. I really like it. It's so nice. It's so freeing. I'm just a cute little cat girl. I'm very excited for you guys to see my friends, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. They've been working on their models, and it's very cute. It's very fun. I've got more about it because compared to my first edition, it's way different, right? I couldn't figure out how to do the hair correctly. So my first model had like just gray hair, which I don't know if the VOD is still there. But I've kept the outfit, which I have like a more punk rock outfit, which I was gonna save for like whenever I played games and stuff. Because it's a little bit more high energy. And like I wanted to keep like the energy that I had in here like nice and like cozy for a second before like I unleashed a lot of the chaos. My friend, when I like get into music sometimes, I'll be like this. And like they call it jellyfishing. And he's like, you just look like a little jellyfish. And I'm like, I am. Omen's a hoot. I'm excited for you guys to meet him. Oh, yeah, no, that'll definitely get DMCA'd. Hold on. I know this probably will too, but I'm willing to take the risk. If I get bonked for sleep token, I'll cry. Hi, welcome on in. Do you prefer Devil or do you prefer Halo? Or do you prefer neither? Please let me know. Either? Okay, let's go. Gonna pick one of them. It's probably gonna be Halo. How's it going, Halo? Oh, we're getting there. We're working on this currently. We're seeing where it goes. It's this little guy here. Isn't he a cutie pie? Ugh. Making a character name. So I haven't made a name for him yet, but I did purchase the character, and so I'm just trying to think of like what to do about it, because I make a lot of characters. He, him. But I don't know. I just wanted to do something fun. I wanted to do something fun when we waited for people to have questions, which we have already answered some tonight, which makes me feel really happy. He's what people call a tea unicorn. He is, so all of those like parts right here, all of this stuff is tea. And so, we're just doodling. Tea unicorn, yeah, or like a TEA, tea unicorn. They're pretty cool. But like I make some designs myself. This girly pop is from the same species. And I drew her yesterday. I haven't made a name for her yet. I got her yesterday and I drew her yesterday. I'm really bad with naming them. Because like part of me wants to be like, her name is Lilith. And I'm like, no, dearly, you can't just do that. How many characters do I have without names? Out of all of the characters I have, probably like 5. They're so recent that I haven't like made a name for them yet, you know? I gotta get like a vibe for them. Do you like Japanese names or English names? I have a mixture of both. I'll be honest with you. She's so pretty though. I'm so gay. What's her personality? See, that's the thing, is like I don't know. I just started drawing her, you know? Like I feel like she's the type of gal to like get everything that she wants, and like she's like, I'm not afraid to like kill a person to get it, whoever gets into my way, and I'm just like yeah, you gotta have a personality to name them, and I don't have her personality quite yet, but when I get her personality, oh, I love this drop. What a good song. She looks very like, thank you. I love her. She's great. She's fantastic. I put her up on my Twitter, and then I posted her speed paint so people get to see her process. What I'm kind of hoping is like to do the same kind of like thing that I have with this one. And see if I can get some of those funky colors out of here as well, because I'd like that a lot. Your style is so pretty. Thank you. It varies, to be honest. It varies depending on, like, I've learned the music that I listen to, the references that I use, and like the music that the music that I listen to, the references that I use, and then the brushes that I use as well. Because I also do things like this. This is one of my characters. That one's not. This is one of my guys. That was the hand thing. This is something that I'm working on as well. This is something that I worked on too. And then, let's see. This pretty lady as well. So depending on like what art style and what brushes that I use, I'm able to get a whole slew of different kind of vibes. It's pretty nice. Name one Ren. It means strong and courageous, strong-willed warriors. Soldier, battle, war, military, war potential. Hold on. I think I actually might. I might have a guy for that. No, I don't think I have a guy for that. Most of the ones that I have unnamed are girly pops. Next guy though. Next guy I'll name Ren. I have some people doing, because I like to try to give back to the artist community as best I can, even though I don't get paid too much. Stupid overnight job. But what I try to do is I try to give back to the community, and they make a really good money doing customs. So I just get them to do customs for me, which gives me more people. It's like a little dragon horde. I'm a little dragon. Make a guy that looks like Aries. Are we talking about like a Hades Aries? Or like, what depiction of Aries are we talking about? Because there's a few. You should add channel points. Do I not? Do I not have channel point? Hold on. Hold on. We're fixing this right now. We're fixing this right now, you guys. God of War? What does Aries God of War look like? Okay. I haven't played God of War. I'll be honest with you. But if you want me to look, I'll depending on what he looks like, I might start simping, and I don't know if you guys are ready for that. You have to be an affiliate to get channel points. Fuck. Well, guys, I'm not even an affiliate, so we'll get channel points one of these days. All right, let's go. God of War Aries. Because we're talking about the video game, right? Right? He looks so doofy. God, why does he have like the flaming hair? Look at this dork. love it. Kratos? Okay, I'm pretty sure I know who Kratos is. Yeah, Kratos could get it. I'm just putting that out there. Like, I watch a lot of TikToks, and like recently there's this thing on TikTok going around where somebody like I do have two monitors. I have one over here, and then I have one over here, and then I actually have a third one, which is my drawing tablet down here. But yeah, no, I saw a TikTok of this like 7-foot tall guy getting like painted up and like cosplaying Kratos, and I was like, wow, wow, that's fantastic. Yeah, I'm a very animated talker to begin with, and so I move around a lot. So when I look over here, it's like, oh, okay, and then when I look over here, it's like, oh, okay. Where we just wiggle. I feel really bad for whenever we get like, you know, if we ever get to the point where we get donors, and like I just cover up somebody's name. Give me a number. I like the number. My first thought was 6. I don't know why. Right in the middle. Why? Wait. What time is it now for you? What time is it now for you? Oh. Don't stay up till 6 a.m. Don't do that because I said so. That's a bad idea. That's a bad. Don't do that because I said so. Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, I didn't know what I was picking. I thought I was being respectable, being like, oh yeah, 6 sounds good. Listen, I didn't do anything. I just work here, and I don't even work here. You guys, I got my first repost. Choose yes or no. Why? Okay, I'm asking questions now. I'm asking questions. Yes, Nordic. Yeah. If I can't slut it up, there's something wrong. No questions, say yes or... I'm a pansexual switch with a choosing problem. Please don't pick me. I'm begging you. No. Yes. Yeah, yes. Because I want you to have nice things in life. I don't know. Concern. Okay then. I'm so scared. What challenge? What did I do? Open a new canvas? Why?
You crazy ass cosmonaut, remember your virtue. Redemption lies plainly and true. Just humorous Achilles.
You have 60 seconds to draw yourself? titties. And show your best friend. Oh, Omen's not awake. I can't show Omen because Omen's not awake. He's asleep. Show so many. Nobody's awake. Why do you think I stream? It's because nobody that I know is awake. Okay. Oh. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna send that to you in like 5 years. You got it. I look forward to it. I look forward to getting a random email and being like, hey, it's Halo. And I'm like, Haley, how the fuck did you find this? And you're like, hey, I'm keeping my promise from 5 years ago. Do you got a Discord server? No, I have a Twitter. I don't stream a lot. Which I should, but I work nights. Oh, it's the same thing as this. It's at Dearly Chaotic. But yeah, because I work nights, so I can't really be around to like watch a Discord server. You know what I mean? You're like me, yeah. Yeah, Box I think also is a is it works nights. So we get a lot of like night shift. So we get a lot of night shift, and then we get a lot of like a lot of overseas people. I know AK is one. I know I think Cal's one, if I remember correctly. I think Ghost also lives out there across the pond. I live in the US. I know. I know. You're too big for your britches, and it's okay. I'll fix it eventually. I actually have a an animating one, but I got really I didn't know if it would like if it looked good. So I was just like, oh, okay. It's very bouncy. So I was like, I'll keep it, and I won't keep it, and so yeah. We're fixing things as we're streaming. We're getting there.
Why are you hanging on so tight? Said I broke then I'm headed from off this island. This was an escape plan. Carefully timed it, so let me go and dive into the waves.
I like the horn, please keep that on him. Well, yeah. So, this is like the character. I'm gonna go read cosmetics and some other streams later. Be safe, have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Man, tonight's been an interesting night. Might tune in later. Have at it if we're still available.
Apologies for my tongue. I never was busy lapping from flowing cup and stabbing with your fork. I know you're a smart man, and weaponize the false incompetence. It's dominance under a guy. If we had a daughter, I'd watch and could not save her. The emotional torture from the head of your high table. She'd do what you taught her. She'd meet the same cruel fate. So now I've gotta run so I can undo this mistake. At least I've gotta try. The capillaries in my eyes are bursting. If our love died, would that be the worst thing? With somebody I thought was my savior, you sure make me do a whole lot of labor. The callous skin on my hands is cracking. If our love ends, would that be a bad thing? And the silence once I bet chamber, you make me do too much labor. All day, every day, therapist, mother made nymph, then a virgin, nurse, then a servant, just an appendage, live to attend him so that he never lifts a finger. 24/7 baby machine, so he can live out his picket fence dreams. It's not an act of love if you make her, you make me do too much labor. All day, every day, therapist, mother made nymph, then a virgin, nurse, then a servant, just an appendage, live to attend him so that he never lifts a finger. 24/7 baby machine, so he can live out his picket fence dreams. It's not an act of love if you make her, you make me do too much
Oh, I'm 27. I do that sometimes. I accidentally bumped against my microphone. Um, thank you for letting me know. But yeah, I'm 27. I have been drawing for on and off for a very long time. So I have knowledge of some sorts about certain things. Yeah, my my hair's always changing. I'm gonna be 20 this year. Oh, you're a baby. Oh, are you excited for 20? Yeah, to be honest, yeah. I remember turning 20. It was a time. Hopefully you don't go too crazy like I did. I'm the youngest of my friend group. Oh, wow. How old is the rest of your friend group, if you don't mind me asking? Three are 20 right now, and the oldest is 21. Oh, so you guys are like close. See, that's not too bad. I tend to be like the mom of our group, so I do, but I like teasing the oldest for being old, but they tease me back for telling me I'm short. Wow, imagine being old and short. Couldn't be me. I say blinking. Couldn't be me. I called Scion, like, I call Scion an old man all the time. Out of respect for the undead and the scholarly, I will not say how much older they are than me, but I am the youngest out of the three of us. So I totally get it. This is too stiff. How am I wanting to fix this? Fuck. It's always pants, you know? Well, I gotta go now before my mom kills me for staying up this late. Bye bye. Good luck with your drawing. Thank you. Have a good night. Sleep well. I want to do something with this foot. We're thinking. It takes a lot for a single little brain cell. Sorry, again, I'm praising people for their artwork. It's great. He's a little sinker dude. I'm so glad that the the tracking doesn't have a tongue because I've just been sticking my tongue out. God, I'm the worst. keep doing that. I keep doing that like a bingus. I know, I'm horrendous. I'm horrible. But we're doing all right. I know, I am a muffin. I'm a ragamuffin of sorts. But we are pretty good with the line art. I've highlighted everything that I've kind of wanted to highlight. I'm just working on the hand, which is the last part, in my opinion, of like getting it good enough. You blueberry or chocolate chip? I don't like blueberries, so I'm gonna be a chocolate chip. Blueberries taste gross to me. You need to try something? What am I needing to try? Have you heard of a place called New Zealand? I have. I have heard of a place called New Zealand. Let's go! I'm too broke for that. I'm way too broke for that. No, I have been to Europe. Mostly to like the Holland and the Netherlands area. But I haven't stayed there for too long. I spent the summer there. You need to go there, and I'll try the real fruit ice cream and the pie. That will be the best thing you've ever had. As long as it doesn't have cinnamon. I will try things. Why would a pie have cinnamon? Lots of pies have cinnamon. Apple pie, peach cobbler, some citrus pies. Lots of things have cinnamon in them. The steak and cheese I highly recommend. like this. What about a kiwi fruit? I have had a kiwi fruit. Or a pavlova. I've had discount pavlova. I haven't had a true pavlova. Pavlova? Pavlova. Pavlova. What food do you normally eat? Well, to be fair, I work night shift, so not a lot of things are open. So I don't really eat out much. But the grocery store that I have, that I go to, has some really cute, like, bento stuff. Not bento stuff, but, like, they're, like, lunch stuff. Like, they're, like, little, like, to-go meal type things. And sometimes they have bentos. 6 hours left. Sometimes they have bentos, but I get whatever they have, which is normally like, you know, a nice chicken sandwich, like chicken and cheese, and then, like pita chips and hummus. I wish they had sushi bento. They have sushi, but they don't have like sushi bentos. They have like the little like things. But it's not like super extensive, you know? It's nice and affordable. What's an American food? I haven't been there. Chicken and dumplings. I'd say chicken and dumplings are an American food. Chicken and dumplings? No. I don't think so. I associate it a lot with more like Southern cooking. So a lot of my references are Southern cooking things. I thought you were gonna be a bigger muffin and say hamburger. I mean, I do enjoy a hamburger every once in a while, but I don't eat them very often. Are they really? Yeah, no, I don't really see hamburgers as like an American food. Everybody has hamburgers. They're just hamburger patties. Everybody's made patties of meat before. Put them on a bun. Call it a day. What's your mute key? It's a button on my thing, but sometimes when I mute myself, like I'll mute myself when I have to move into my chair because my chair is a little squeaky, because it's old. So I don't want to like squeak all over the place, and so I hit it, because like I have ADHD, and so like my brain goes burr. It's ADHD and autism, so it's like it goes burr, and I move around a lot, which is why my model is so movie. It's like it moves around a lot is because I move around a lot. Did I? I mean, I'm coming through. Like, I'm coming through. It says that my microphone's active. Can you... I muted... No, I can still turn sideways. Goober. I keep doing this. Give me the game. Do you watch anime? I do. I love anime. Oh, that's a good question. Let me think about that. Hmm. like the most recent simulcasts, or are we talking just like overall? First, what do you think of the big three? You mean what is it? Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece? I watched some of Bleach. I didn't really understand it, so I never really got too into it. I don't really like shonen too much. I enjoy it. I think that the art styles are really interesting. I think that the story is really creative. I'm a little too ditzy for a lot of filler episodes, if that makes any sense. So like the more like fighting kind of animes that I really like are My Hero. I do like My Hero. I like My Hero a lot. Fat Gums is my favorite. In case you were wondering. I've never actually seen Dress Up Darling. I've heard it's really cute though. I like Haikyuu. I like Haikyuu. I like My Hero Academia. I like a lot of isekais. So I like Reincarnated as a Slime. I like I like Rising of a Shield Hero. What else do I like? I will admit, I am watching a really cute one where she gets reincarnated as a dog. Oh, I really like Ascension of a Bookworm. It's really cute. It's really cute, and Mai is adorable. Or Mine is adorable, and then also I guess one of the romance ones that I am watching is Apothecary Diaries, which I've read the manga to. I watch a lot of anime. W woman, W winner. She's a winner. So yeah, my anime tastes are like my music tastes, which that means they're very varied. Started out with Naruto, went to Inuyasha, and then it broke off from there. You remind me of my friend. Ah, thank you. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. She's a klutz. I am too. I am super mega klutzy. I am 27. Some people don't like asking that or answering that, but like I don't mind. You sound sweet. Yeah, I've been told. I sound a lot younger than I actually am. That's okay because my friend who's older than me sounds younger than me, which is pretty fun. It's pretty great. So actually, I have a Twitter now, so I can say this. I'm gonna eventually make like a little hashtag that I'll follow. That'll be something along the lines of like dearly discussions or like something like that, where people can show me their art and they'll tag me in it, and I could be like, oh my god, this is so cool. And you know, it's like, you know, maybe give like, you have like one for just like, hey, I just want a little praise for my good work. And I like maybe one that'll be like, hey, I would like some help. And so that way, we could be like, you know, like I could go through and I could be like, this is how you do this, or this is how you do that. You should make a Discord, it's like, but I work nights. I work nights, and because I work nights, I don't have enough time or energy to like watch a thing all day. And I can't make my friends moderate for me. Just do what I do. What do you do? Log on for 5 minutes a day. Maybe if we get more popular, I might make a Discord. But for right now, bet. Yeah, maybe when we get a little bit more popular, and I feel like the Twitter is not cutting it anymore, we might make a Discord. I don't know. I don't see us becoming too popular, and I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? "10 days later." Well, no, because I only stream like 2 times a week. Because that's the only times that I can stream. Every time else is like I'm sleeping during the day or I'm working at night. Two a week. Sometimes it's a Wednesday night, and then sometimes it's always gonna be a Thursday night. Sometimes it's a Wednesday, Thursday, and then sometimes it's a Thursday, Friday. What's your playlist? It varies. I don't think it's copyright free. I hope it is, but it's probably not. Oh, this is actually copyright free. It's alternative rock, gaming, epic music for 1 hour. I play a lot of playlists. Sometimes I do more like lo-fi stuff, and then sometimes I do more like rock stuff. It varies. As long as I get like the general vibe of what I'm going for and like what I'm looking for, I do that a little bit better. Is there any way I can send you one of my art pieces? If you put it on Twitter. Apart from, we call it Twitter in this house. We all know it's Twitter. Elon Musk. It's fucking silly. So is there? Other than X? Nope. I don't think so. Unless like Twitch, well, unless Twitch supports links, which I don't think they do because, you know, spam butter things. I'll figure out somewhere. I'll put it on a list to see if like there's like something that I can like see pictures on, you know what I mean? That way people can have like, be like, hey, can you help me with this specific piece that I'm working on? And I'll be like, yeah, bud, you got it. Yeah, depending on what you follow, things get unhinged real quick. Name your favorite VTuber? Okay, so I got into VTubing fairly recently. I say fairly recently is like I've known about it for years. And I never thought that I could do something like that. And so my ex got me into VTubing, and then when we broke up, I kind of like left the world of VTubing. And then my best friend, Mr. Scion of the Flame, Mr. Scion himself, Mr. of the Flame, he got me back into VTubing. And so Callie from Hololive was definitely my favorite. I almost saw her at a convention, but sadly things got messed up and she wasn't able to attend. But my favorite currently is Crimson Ruse. He's such a goober. He's so baby girl. Getting backstory? I know. Okay, I think I want to color him now. We're gonna color. What's your opinion on Naruto? I think Naruto was really good when we needed it to be. And then it got a little repetitive, I'll be honest. But I can see why a lot of people really like it. I think it's a really good introduction anime, as long as you don't follow it through all the way. In Boruto, I think it's a little overplayed. I think that we should have just gotten an adult Naruto instead of like following his kid, because I would have watched the hell out of that. You know what I mean? I would have liked to see, I would like to have seen like adult Naruto do a lot more than with like the restriction of his kid. You know what I mean? Like, I would have loved to see like him and Hinata. I would have loved to see like more of like those types of things. Than like actually like being like, okay, now we're following his kid, and I'm like, no, we don't have to. Yeah, Sasuke went for milk and never came back. Like, Sasuke played into the horrible, like he got with Sakura, who like that was her dream since the beginning, right? And like fucking just dipped.
Did you hear that? There's a sound that they whisper. I can't quite make it out, but I'll keep trying until you stop reminding that it was ever there. I've been waiting for the sound that your voice makes. It keeps me in this place, depleted and dying.
What am I doing with this? Where am I going? I'm doing this. So I was still at the part where Sakura was pretty trash. I heard that she redeemed herself. The whole thing with Tsunade and everything like that. I never got to see that part. So like, my opinion is that she's still trash. But then again, I haven't watched to the point where she quote unquote redeems herself to actually make my full opinion on it. She grew. Do you play Minecraft? I do, occasionally. I'm the weirdo that like, I'm the weirdo, right? Who goes and they're just like, I'm gonna go kill things now. And I never really make a base or anything like that, and I live in my other friends' homes. I'm that person. I do. And like a lot of the times I'd be like, hey, I know that you like these things. I got these things for you. Please let me live in your house. And they're like, okay. I'm like, cool, thanks. Do I watch anybody? I watch Hermitcraft. I've been keeping up with it since like season like 7? 6 or 7? Close to when like Grian became part of it. Yeah. Which, like, to be fair, I didn't really watch Grian to begin with, but like, I don't know, it got really popular, and then like I got into Grian, and then I got into Scar, and I got into Mumbo. I watched some of it. It looks so impressive. I wasn't really able to like keep up with their stuff because that's when I started like working my 9-to-5 job, or not my 9-to-5 job, but my more like nighttime shift job. So I didn't really keep up with too much stuff, which is really sad. What do you think about the new season? I found it really interesting. I'm excited for it. I like the fact that they started off with a game of demise. I think that's really cute. What about the new hermits? You mean, who is it? It's Smallish Beans, and Skizzle, yeah. I mean, they've been collabing for a while, so it's totally understandable that they joined Hermitcraft. It's about time. But I can definitely understand, like, Exuma's, like hesitancy on it, because Hermitcraft's like a sacred thing, but they've been friends for so long, I guess, that they're just like, yeah, you know what, let's do it. And I appreciate that. Have you watched Last Life in the Life series? I have watched bits and pieces. A lot of the times what I like to do is I like to put it on in my background, like the compilations and stuff. And so, like, I'll watch them occasionally, but, like, sometimes I get them mixed up because I'm a little bit of a goober, you know what I mean? Ooh, what anime? Redo of a Healer? I think I've actually seen part of that. I will not lie to you. I think I've actually seen part of that. Yes, I have. I've seen part of that. I stopped. Look, I like a lot of isekais, and when I was looking on, like, Verve, back when Verve was, like, a thing, it recommended that because it was, like, an isekai, and I was just like, oh, okay, sure. And then, like, I started watching it, and I was like, We're switching now. You know what I mean? Because, like, at first I thought it was just, like, a kind of, like, I thought it was, like, you know, Goblin Slayer, where it's, like, it's a little bit dark, and it, like, deals with darker themes and things like that. But no, that was not the case. That's okay. I haven't seen it yet. Which, like, I haven't actually seen Goblin Slayer either. I've just heard about it. They did less of the bloody stuff. Oh. See, if you're gonna have a gory anime, you go full gore for it, my dude, you know? Like, if you're gonna do something, do it correctly. It's a very animated pose, I will admit. It's very like it's very punk rock. But yeah, I just wanted to do something like some art something while I do streaming stuff and wait for questions if people have questions. For that I have answers. This overall looks good though. Yeah, that's the hope that I'm going for. Like you can exaggerate a lot of like body stances and things as long as like the overall composition of it's really good. I am short. I mean, I'm taller than some, but I'm shorter than most. That one I'm gonna hide. I won't hide my age, but I'll hide how short I am. The world may never know. I don't know if I want that teal color. You really are a cow. How many lives have you got left? I don't know. I've seen some cursed shit in my life. I'm probably on like number 4. I want to do something really cool with this jacket, but I don't know what I want to do with it. You know what I mean? How good am I, like, IRL PvP? Like, if somebody's coming at me? Or, like, video game PvP? Because it varies. It varies depending on the game. Do I have a weapon against this PvP? I mean, I don't want to hurt anybody to begin with. But like, if it's my life against somebody else, more than likely I'm dying. Depending on the video game, I might hold a chance. I'm not cracked or anything with like a couple of shots, but like sometimes I get lucky, you know? Try making the jacket gray. Yeah, so I'm having it this color because like I want it to be some sort of like, I want to make it reflective. Let me play around for a second. We'll see what we can do. Perhaps coloring it in all the way would make a good idea. Don't know about you. Add a flame to it? That might be a good idea. His dad's very lightning-y. So I wanted to give him like some sort of like blue lightning or like red lightning. So I'm just kind of like figuring things out. Because if I do all gray, well, that makes sense, you know? With the lightning scarf? He's the son of Harry. We're like Harry and Voldemort. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? Let's go with... What if I did... What if I did... No. What industry do I work in? I work in hospitality. Pretty much customer service. If you can't tell by my voice, I work a lot in customer service. Do you need glasses or just cosmetics? I actually do wear glasses. These are my glasses actually. I'm short-sighted in one eye and long-sighted in the other. What are you? I'm short-sighted in both. Like, my prescription isn't too bad. But one of my 4 lives that that I lost my eyesight. You think about laser all the time. It's my lamp. Oh, laser surgery? Oh no, that's too expensive for me. It's been 3 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. You can call me Dearly or Chaotic if Dearly doesn't. If you don't feel comfortable with Dearly. Can I give you a nickname? No, I like my name. Well, what if I would have said yes? What would it have been? I don't know. If it's a good one, I'll consider it. I can only think of weird ones. What the fuck? Exactly. Yo, this is a cool ass. Thanks. Welcome on in. We do some cool art every once in a while. This is what we did yesterday. Is that a demon? Pretty much. Pretty much. The only two coming to mind are weird, and one's just a no. I'm gonna take your word on that one. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've been called some pretty weird things in my life. But we have to make sure that things are appropriate for stream. Oh, big stretch. I love the style. Thank you. Why is the mummy coming to me? like mummy, like, you know, Brendan Fraser mummy? But yeah, so this is the character. We're like, Mom. Oh, yeah, I get called that a lot. I'm the mom friend of my group. What's appropriate? I don't know. Like, you guys have to be able to call me something that, like, anyways, later. You guys have to call me something that's appropriate, that if somebody random were to come into the stream and then see you guys calling me that, they wouldn't think, what the fuck is wrong? But no, I am legitimately the mom friend of my group. Because, like, I have this, like, southern accent. And when I play my D&D character, I use said southern accent. And it's very mom-coded. Well, that description just got rid of all the other names I had. I know. like I'm a weirdo. People don't understand this. I simp over fictional men, and like I talk about the romance novels that I read, and like I draw lots of weird things. Oh, I hate it when that happens. That's happened to me many a time. We love weird though. I'm glad, because you guys are here now. I mean, you can leave at any time, but you guys are here now. I think dolphins are pretty, but they're also assholes. I am missing a slight change. Do you know what they do? Yes, I have approximate knowledge of many things. I have lots of knowledge in different things, but I don't have a lot in those things. And that is why my stance on dolphins is that they're pretty, but they're assholes. But wait, am I here really? Is this all a dream? Is it real or not? Kingdom Hearts opening starts. I am not smart. I'm just a dust particle. Look, sometimes when I talk to women, or when I talk about women, I'm like, I am but a speck in your world. Please? Please? I beg of you, just one chance. One chance. Taking notes, taking notes. Like, I don't know. Like, women are just, I love women, and I love drawing women, and like guys are great too. I like guys. We need all the advice things. I will be able to give. What do you need really bad advice on? I'm here to help. Women, please. Like general book advice? Like, do you need general women advice? Or next, she makes a book called How to Get a Woman, and it's a bestseller. Woman. How to get woman. You court them nicely. You treat them nicely. And, you know, shower. Like, I'm gonna be real honest with you. A lot of women's standards are really fucking low. So like if you're nice to them and you treat them right and you shower, you're good. You're good to go. You know? I don't fucking know why I'm doing this. I got a girlfriend. It's good advice. But like also like love is like an interesting thing, right? Where sometimes people just don't match up, and it might be the people that you're around that you can't really find, you know, somebody special for you. Motherfucker, I did this on the wrong layer. Oh no. My program just froze. Clip Studio, please. I'm begging. I'm pleading. Oh, thank God. Oh no, it was just my tablet. I might have bumped it weirdly. Mama would whip my ass if I wasn't. That sounds southern as fuck. Because part of me wants to go, same. Midwestern as fuck? Vibes. I get it. I totally get it. I grew up southern. When I see a pretty girl, I walk up to them and I say, before I got a girlfriend. To be honest, I prefer a gentleman over anything. I mean, devil walking a thin line. But like, I don't know. Like when I date somebody, or when I've dated somebody, it's like, yeah, like I have certain standards that I uphold them to. And you know, I'm a very clingy person. Because I'm just like, please love me. please love me. And so I'm one of those. I'm one of those girlfriends. So I'm a little bit harder to love, and I get that. So I'll find somebody eventually. Clingy is a great personality. Don't tell me that, my ego. By the way, Julie, one thing with a guy, I'm not with a guy. I'm single as fuck. And I'm keeping it that way. Some men, they be way too much. I feels that. It'd be like that. Don't check a search history. That's a man's privacy and they will die protecting. I die protecting my own goddamn search history. I understand. I've seen things, my friend. I have seen things. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chaos. Why you got sus things on there? Why you got sus things on there? Want to start pointing fingers? Yeah, I'm looking at you. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It gets lonely at 5 a.m. double day. Okay, look. It is 5 a.m. You are correct. It is 5 a.m. No evidence. Facts. I mean, that's why I started streaming, right? I started streaming because I was just like, man, I don't have anything to do when it's 5 o'clock in the morning. And like, maybe I'm on Final Fantasy 14, you know? Maybe I'm doing that. But like, there's not much else to do other than sit there and draw. And I was like, well, if I'm gonna be drawing anyway, I might as well draw on stream. So I started streaming. Slater, you can't prove anything. I'm blinking at you. You can't prove anything. You don't know what my mods are? You don't know I have mods. Hmm? Yeah, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. I don't... I'll let you in on a little secret. I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm really fucking weird. Like, I'm really fucking weird. Just to let you know, I'm really fucking weird. I play Final Fantasy 14, and my home server, it's Baomeng. I'm gonna let that sink in for a second. More like bro code page 470. What the fuck is bro code page 470? Sure. Baomeng. Can't lose what I don't have. Ha 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 ha. I have the memory of a goldfish. Baomeng. It's on the North American servers. The famous Baomeng quicksands? Okay, that's fine. Goldfish actually have a good memory. Shh. Let me have this. If you touch a frog and it feels sticky. It's you that's sticky. I don't know. They have mucus. Frogs have mucus. That's pretty sticky. Also, I definitely recommend Final Fantasy 14. It's hard to get into at first, I'll admit. You're sticky. Frogs are sticky. Yeah, you have to have a lot of time to dedicate towards it to like really get into it. Eventually I'll make my own emotes. Do it. Yeah. I mean, I already have I have a few already done. So let me open them. So I have this one. Entertain me for the 4 hours that I'm awake. I'm doing my best. Yeah, and then I have, I don't know where my other one is. It's me. I'm the cute kitty. There's this, which is going to be what our channel points looks like eventually. And then let me see. I don't have everything planned, but like I like to have some things ahead of time, you know? Like I've been thinking about it for a little bit. I'm trying to find it. Sorry, give me a second. I swear. It's here somewhere. I use it all the time. It's the cutest little sippy emoji. And it's got my little, because I have a little ghost face mug and it's pink. And it's got that. I'm really upset I can't find it. Do you know how to animate too? No, but I'm gonna learn one day. Just because I want to, you know? There it is. Cute, right? Looking like you drinking the good stuff. It's my, you know, tea has 2 different types of meanings. And so it is my, it's my sipping tea emoji. So I'm just like, you have some drama for me? Sippy sippy. Yeah, I love Ghostface. I love horror stuff. I know I don't look it with like the soft pastels and like the you know, like the comfy cozy vibes sometimes, but I love horror. I love watching horror movies. I like making fun of them. I think Ghostface is the cutest thing in the world. He's so baby girl. Like Ghostface is so baby girl. He messes up so much. And I think it's really sweet. I think it's really cute. There's Saris. My sweet. With her two boys. I'm the alternative too. Welcome. How you doing, sweetheart? You do not? Yeah, I do. I do it all the time. Put them up. We fight. And what do you mean? That's my accent. That's my actual accent. What did I told you I was a southerner. You didn't believe me? That's on you for not believing me. Just be my goofy ass self, don't mind me. Completely understandable. How do I want to do this? But shit caught me off guard. A lot of people like my southern accent. Thank you very much. I use it a lot when I do customer service. Southern accents are god tier. Glad to hear it. Means I'm doing something right. My do Do you play D&D? I'm gonna find somebody who plays D&D one of these days. So I can talk about my girly thoughts and people actually understand. You do? Okay, hold on. We're gonna show you. Just started? Oh, fantastic. Welcome. We're happy to have you. This is my character token that I made for my girly pop. Her name is Sarah Fafnir. And she has a southern accent. I love her. Currently, I am drawing her and her two, lovingly not boyfriends. Two, yes. These are them. I blink at them lovingly. Right? Right? Oh, they're so good. But she is a Hexblade Warlock. Or, she's a Hexblade Samurai, actually. So she's Hexblade Warlock and Samurai Fighter. She's a dangerous combination. She does, like... She's level 11 now. On every turn, she does about... If she hits twice, she does at least 30 damage for one attack. She's a crit build. And I love her. You wouldn't hate it. Oh, I love that. Oh, I haven't heard it. We just have a playlist and we're bopping. Oh, that means it's probably not. Nope, it says it's copyright. So, hey, fuck it up, I guess. Or it's not copyright, so I guess, hey, fuck it up. I'm such a metalhead. I grew up with a different music taste. So I have a little bit of everything. I I love me some blues and loves me some folk music. I like a lot of things. So sometimes I go for lo-fi. Sometimes I go for things that are a little bit edgier, like, I don't know, Sleep Token. I like a lot of old dad rock. So like Nirvana, Guns N' Roses. That's what people would consider. Hi, Winter. Welcome in. But I like a lot of dad rock. I like a lot of lo-fi. I like some rap and countries. I do like classical every once in a while when I'm feeling like it. You're naming stuff I listen to daily? Yeah. We vibe. How are you doing today, Winter? I do be the dad friend. Look, it happens. It's okay, because I'm the mom friend, so I get it. These motherfuckers better get me a good gift for Father's Day. Are they gonna get thrown up for adoption? Dad, where have you been? We've been trying to get the milk for so long. You were gone for so long. For the milk. See, what had happened was, and then immediately leaves again. I got distracted by this Twitch person. Understandable. Twitch people are distracting. I myself am distracting. Meaning, I distract myself most of the time. I can't tell you how many times I've been like, oh, I wonder about this is, and they'll be like, holy shit, I'm streaming. I need to check chat. Or like, holy shit, I'm cooking. I can't be sitting here. I can smell the burning. I'd be concerned if you couldn't smell the burning. Is this Evanescence? This is Evanescence. This is a Nightcore Evanescence. It's such a bop, right? This is so inside. Yeah, right? You know what I found recently? I found a metal version of the Phantom of the Opera. Somebody did a metal, like a really good metal version of the Phantom of the Opera. And I loved it so much. It was on repeat for a while. It's so good. I am using OBS. If you ever have questions, let me know. I will, because more than likely, I probably do. Shit. Shit. You broke it. What is... What did you do? I just... We're working on things. I'm about to break things again. I wish I could do the art stuff. You can. I don't know, man. I'm about to switch it. Breakcore. This is why I watch people that do that. I mean, it is fun to watch people do that. I will not lie to you. We're gonna try this. We keep breaking it. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I clicked in, heard Bob's playing, so I had to say, I appreciate that. I might be trash, but my music taste isn't. I should probably save this, huh? I haven't saved it yet at all. And we've been doing this for 5 hours. Don't take my example on that. I'm saving it as it's PNG as well, so I can post it in the servers. I like the watercolor feel to it. Yeah, it's very nice. I didn't want to put too much effort into it because I'm not really good at drawing backgrounds or anything like that. But I did want to try to test my limits just a little bit. Now the question I ask all artists. I'm ready. Have you ever done a dragon? I have done monster guys. I have done some dragon-esque things. I made this. I think he's baby. He's just a little chunky dragon. He's just a baby. He knows nothing. He does not know ABCs. But yeah, I do draw occasionally. I do draw like things out of the scope of like what I normally draw. I think my most impressive guy, let me see. What do I have that's appropriate to show on stream? I've drawn this. This is some of my work. It's with a different pen though. What? Yeah, he's a little monster guy. Let's see what else. What else do I have? I have... What's another interesting one? Sadly, I don't know if I have anything that's like dragon related. Although my character, her backstory does pertain to dragons. I used to have one piece that I had that was really cool, but I don't know where it went, and I'm too lazy to go and look for it. So you have to take my word on it, but it was really cool. But yeah. I heard One Piece, the anime, the weebs. I am a weeb. I like anime. But I did not actually draw One Piece things. I was talking about One Piece as in I had a piece that I had drawn. As in like an art piece that I was looking for. Oh, there's this guy. This guy's pretty cool. He's a bit of a vibe. I really like the faceplate. Because like you zoom in and you're like, holy shit, that's a lot of detail that you put in there, dearly. And I'm like, yeah, it is. We're vibes in this house. That's all I can say. But to be honest, I think it's about time for me to call it quits, considering that I've been streaming for 5 hours and that I have things that I need to do. Like probably eat before I need to go to sleep. So I think we're going to call that here. I know. Parting is such sweet sorrow. Fucker's like, no, I work tomorrow. Excuse you. I work tomorrow. I can't say fucked on nothing. I wish I could keep entertaining you guys more, but sadly I do have to go. But I'll catch you guys next week. Hopefully. Well, it was a blast hanging out. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. I too enjoyed myself. Hopefully we get to pick this up next week. And I'll tell you guys about all of the really bad romance books that I've read. One of them this week actually included peanut butter. So that was interesting. Anyway. Y'all have a good night. Or a good day. Or a good morning. And I will see you guys next week. Hold up. No, you don't get to ask about the peanut butter. That's for next week. No. It's gotta be for next week. Anyway, y'all have a good one. Have a good day. Alright, bye.